Now it's good. Yeah. Let's switch up the game. Oh my. Well, I should have been checked that earlier, but then things happen at the same pattern always. Then you don't assume then that things could change. So my bad. But next time I'm going to check twice. Let's open chat again. You have been eating salad. Okay, that sounds good. I have been eating lots of soups lately. And I did also eat soup today, so yeah. Now I need to check what was my SnowRunner setup. Maybe that voice volume is good. Yeah. This is the right setup. And I need to open chat. There. Yeah. Like that. But for those who want to see Zenless stream tomorrow, I will put timing today after I quit this stream. Then you can see when Zenless stream starts. So I cannot say what is the right timing, because I need to check that out, because I have a little bit different time zone. So yeah, I really need to check how it goes. When is the new banner starting and all of that? You didn't hear answer for your salad thingy. Did you mean that? I was saying that I have been eating lots of soups lately. But yeah, last time I did... Where did I go? Somewhere, yeah, I was somewhere here. I was pulling this truck out of this forest, and I can say that this hill, this was pretty challenging, but I managed to do that, and yeah, I did get the vehicle to there. So, one quest ready. I couldn't leave it like that, because it was bothering me somehow. But yeah, otherwise I don't know what I would try to do next. What is a good plan? I guess I'm going to do the quests that are going to do some kind of thingies, warehouses, bridges, things like that. Gotta go through the marshes. Services, spare parts. Okay, you can get those here. And there is also mountain obstacle. I guess I'm going to need second track for that. That I can check that place out. I guess I'm going to take Kirby. And let's see that quest. I have been figuring out pretty odd occurrence today, cause yesterday there was 2 men at my door knocking, and they were saying that they needed to check the moisture damage or something at my bathroom. And yeah, I was thinking that it was a little bit odd, because I didn't know that there is going to be some kind of repair guys or something. So I wasn't expecting that, but sometimes I miss those kinds of emails or post or something. And I was thinking, maybe this is something that I haven't been noticing. And okay, yeah, I said to them that they can come. I was just thinking that my bathroom is very dirty. I was a little bit ashamed of that. And well, they came in, and the first question what they asked was, who exactly lives here? And I was telling that me, our cats, and my husband. And straight after that, this another man was asking that, is your husband home? And it was a little bit strange question. I was getting a little bit worried. And I was saying that he isn't right now, but he is going to come soon. And that was the truth. But anyways, then we did go downstairs to our my bathroom, and I was showing it to them, and they were like, oh, okay, it's this kind of bathroom. Oh, like it was a little bit odd. And then this another man was checking my shower cabin, or what is that called even? Well, maybe you know what I mean. And he was saying like, oh, this is very good. This is very good. This doesn't cause water damage or something. Or moisture damage, or how do you say that? Anyways, I was, okay. And then he just said that, okay, this is okay for now. And then he just left. Or them. And they were also asking 2 times when we did have this bathroom renovation, and that was odd. Or I was thinking that it is odd, because if it would be by your household company that has been given this permission or this job, they would see that things in the papers or something. So yeah, it was odd, but I have been figuring it out today, and it seemed to be some kind of scam. I don't know what, but yeah, I was a little bit worried. And hello Spectrum, welcome, how are you today? Yeah, I don't know if someone is now going to rob our apartment or what, but I hope they didn't see anything valuable. Probably my only valuables are my computers here. But yeah. Yeah, some kind of pulcrals, I don't know. But I didn't sleep well last night, because I was just thinking that. Cause, yeah, it made me feel somehow unsafe. So yeah, not cool. But yeah, I think I'm going to call to the police hint line, and yeah, they can then inspect that if they want or something. I don't know. But now I need to be more careful when I open my door, and who do I let in and all. So be careful, peoples. Cause yeah, I live in Finland, and Finland is very safe country. You don't expect that anything bad could ever happen, but it does, even in here. And I'm glad to hear that you are good, Spectrum. Have you been playing SnowRunner lately? Or Roadcraft or other Saber games or something similar? I'm going to take this bed and maybe trailer also. Although I'm not sure was there trailer store here. There is trailer store, yeah. Where should I go there? I'm not sure if this is a good road, but maybe in here. Let's see. Yeah, I hope it is not going to happen, Red Hot. But usually I'm always home, and otherwise I don't have anything valuable, so I hope they aren't interested about my computers. But yeah, it was seeming some kind of background check. Like, is this house good place to rob or something? Yeah. I was talking to my neighbor granny and she was wiser than me. She didn't let them in. And I was like, good, good. Why should I say something if I say... Yeah. You are going to play ESO again? Now you have a lot of crowns again. Or do you? Did you already spend them all? Little bit bumpy. Ah, this soundtrack is very calming. I didn't remember that this was so nice. And like that, the music stopped. Sometimes it is pretty odd, but oh well. Yeah, but for clearance for everyone, I was planning to stream Chainless today. And I already did start Chainless stream. But this banner, what I thought is going to start today, didn't. They have been making some kind of schedule change and it is going to happen tomorrow. So, what I did, I changed these streams. So, Chainless is going to be tomorrow and SnowRunner today. If you are little bit confused like I am. I guess I'm going to need consumables also. I guess. Cargo container. There is dog parking. Those seem to be some kind of wood bridges. Hello, Skmalix. Welcome. How are you today? I was just telling about story about my Tisan last day, cause I think some kind of burglars or something did came to my apartment yesterday, and yeah, that was pretty odd. Or I don't know if they were burglars or only gathering information, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't been feeling safe lately. But I hope I'm going to forget this soon. Or not forget, but get my mind at ease again. And I also did feel kinda stupid because I let those men inside my house, but well, now I'm going to be more careful in the future. Yeah, I think so, Smalix. I have all kinds of nice things happening this weekend. I'm going to stream a lot and all sorts of those things, so I guess I'm going to be fine. But yeah, I wasn't sleeping so good last night. I think an animal in my house has fleas. No! I haven't been ever encountering that problem. What you need to do then if that happens? Some kind of medicine, I guess. I have cats and many times there have been these worms that cats usually do. But yeah. Otherwise everything have been going good. There is also this other insect that is pretty nasty, but I have been picking those only from my husband. Not from my cats. I don't remember what that is in English. I need to translate that. Mite. Okay, yeah. My husband is a mite magnet. He really needs to be careful when going into the forest. But I guess those fleas cannot go into humans, or can they? Oh. Yeah, I think usually they don't, but I'm not sure either. But yeah, all kinds of insects aren't so great inside at the house. Although spiders are. I like spiders. I don't get rid of those, but otherwise all the insects can go. Spiders are pretty useful because those can eat other insects, so and by the way, fun fact, I was just checking that tomorrow is the first day when I firstly streamed in this channel. So I did start this channel 1 year ago. And that is pretty... the right word isn't crazy, but somehow it is odd. Because this year has been going so quickly. And somehow also slow, but... I had this channel for 2 years now. I agree. This year went way too quick, yeah. Yeah, I had very busy summer and of course that affects pretty much. But otherwise... Have you been doing streaming or videos otherwise? Or is this channel your first? Cause I have been streaming 5 years now. But I have been streaming only in Finnish. I started with Finnish, but then I felt that I really should start to stream in English. And I have been streaming in English now 1 year. And I feel I have been improving lots of with my speaking, so yeah. I probably should watch my first stream again and see how it sounds. Can I see the improvement with my speaking? I think I can. And will. I haven't really uploaded much lately. But I used to make videos and random stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I have been also doing lots of content at the past 5 years. Firstly, I did stream only in Twitch. I was streaming there maybe 3 years in Finnish, and after that I felt like I really don't like this. What is the word? This site, yeah. Like, Twitch is okay, but somehow I find that it doesn't quite fit me. And I have been always more a YouTuber fan anyways on myself, so yeah, it felt kinda natural to move to YouTube. But why I started to stream to Twitch was cause I wasn't sure what I was doing. And I was a little bit afraid that some people would recognize me. Yeah. I wanted to do my streaming experiments like secretly. So Stream isn't as well known platform in Finland than YouTube is. I guess it is the same everywhere. So that is the reason why I started there. But yeah, it didn't felt as good as YouTube, so I changed here after 3 years. That's why I don't even use voice partly. I use AI generated ones and stuff if I do, which is very rare. Ah, okay. Yeah, and that is totally okay. I was also thinking about that do I wanna use my own appearance and stuff like that? But after I did stream 3 years, I felt pretty curious towards lifestyle content. I was really thinking that lifestyle content creation could fit me, and that is pretty hard to do if you don't show your own face. You could say that. So after 3 years or so, I started to make lifestyle videos on YouTube in Finnish. What? Isn't this the right one? Oh, or it needs to go other side. Really? Can I go up here? I'm going to try. But yeah, I have been doing lifestyle content in Finnish. I would say maybe 2.5 years, 3 years. You are right, by the way. Oh, well, it did go like that also. But yeah, then I continued my streaming journey. I did do lifestyle content and stream games at the same channel. But then I felt that there is too much different kind of content. Like, my lifestyle channel isn't about being niche, not in any means, but it felt kinda odd to keep gaming streams in my lifestyle channel. So then I decided a year ago that I'm going to separate that. But I was thinking that there is no use to do another gaming channel on YouTube again in Finnish, because I had been streaming in Finnish. And I feel like people who like to watch Finnish streams, there is so small audience for that, really. So then I decided that I need to get courage and start to stream English. Because with that, maybe I can get some kind of audience after some time, and I can also practice my speaking, so it was kind of some kind of challenge as well. I'm thinking, where should this go? Have I been even taking this? Yeah. Workhorse. Fix and fuel. Uh-huh. Factory. Oh well. Then I'm going to the wrong direction, but I'm running out of gasoline, so maybe I'm I'm trying to do this. This might be pretty bad idea though. I'm still going to run out of fuel. Okay, it is moving pretty nicely. That is some kind of quest. I need to take it out and get it to this place. Whatever that was. So yeah, I'm doing mission. And rescuing this, yeah. Also. But I'm trying to get it out of this mud first. Then I think I'll transfer it. It's too far away. It isn't that long journey though. But I need to repair this bridge. Oh, by the way, I cannot go this way. Or I could, but it doesn't make any sense. Or does it? Can I go here? I guess I can. Huh. I'm technically pulling it to the wrong way, but I'm going to need my Kirby. It can rescue me. There is that service hub. Can I use that to fix this broken car? I'm not sure. I haven't ever been trying. I've been playing Roadcraft. Got it few days ago. It's very fun. Yeah, I also like that game very much. I haven't been playing that so much, but I'm right now at the map Incommunicado. Was it? Maybe? Something like that. It is the, you could say, kind of third map. If you count this first tutorial and this other one kind of in one package, yeah. Or was it? No, was it this sunken? Yeah. I'm doing this sunken one, yeah. Incommunicado is ready. Yeah, I really did like that map, but I'm autumn person or fall, depends how you say it, but I really like fall, and I always love fall maps. I'm not a big fan of the cable laying or tree cutting, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Tree cutting was a little bit... Or I don't say anything. My husband was doing that, so I didn't need to. Cable laying was okay, but I don't know. It seemed kind of difficult, this wood cutting. And hello, Rupika, how are you? This is going to be a little bit slow, but this game isn't about speed, so no, it was easy. Not time consuming at all. I enjoyed Roadcraft and I had fun with the tree cutter and cable layer. Yeah, I'm enjoying Roadcraft as well. I think that is very nice game. And I guess this wood cutting and transferring isn't that bad, but maybe I have some traumas from Farming Simulator, you know. I didn't leave that at very good place, this trailer, but oh well. Ah, you are at the same map. Yeah, I didn't play it for a long time, but it did seem kind of interesting. Let's see if this is going to work. I haven't been ever testing this. Come. It seems it's not working. No, it isn't working. Well, now I tried that out. But you cannot repair quest trucks in this service, I hope. I'm going to take this. I like the pipe missions the most. Yeah, that was very fun. And it is kinda realistic that you need to place that pipe. That it isn't enough that you just unload like in SnowRunner. That was nice add-on. The one thing I disliked was all the convoys in the upcoming DLC release. The convoys are going to be less. Yeah. I don't mind convoys. They don't work great. But it is kinda satisfying to see when they go and see if they can get to their destination. I don't know. But I think it was a fun idea. Even if it didn't execute as they were planning. But what do you think about this new game, what they teased about, this Road Kings? Cause I haven't been playing those kind of games like ETS and ATS, but it did seem pretty interesting. Maybe there was some kind of twist and more surprises, or I don't know because I haven't been playing ETS. Can there be some kind of twist and surprise also there? I don't know how that game works. Not really. I wanna repair this. Oh, okay, now. And then fuel it. Yeah, okay. Let's leave this here and use this Voron. But yeah, one thing that I don't like, or two things in Roadcraft are that I don't like that there isn't nighttime at all. Yeah, I know that some people find it kinda hideous, but I really like that. That brings some kind of atmosphere and also challenge if you don't skip the nighttime. And I don't like when you cannot customize your trucks properly, because that is part of the fun for me. So I hope they are going to change that in the future, or those things. Also, one thing that was a little bit disappointing was that there was only one truck at the release which could load and deliver cargo. But now there is more options and there is going to be more in the future, so it isn't such a problem anymore. There is something. I guess it's fine. Let's see if we need fuel when we go there. It is going to be a long journey. I think the convoys are a bit annoying. Yeah, those can be, but I take it kinda for a challenge. I like the no fuel. Yeah, that is a good thing and bad thing at the same time. I guess the good thing is that you can have options. like how do you wanna play, what kind of player you are. I can totally understand that some people really want more challenging gameplay, because I also sometimes want that. Yeah. But the mule is getting a trailblazer that can as well. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I have been following about these updates, Rubika. Of course, it is hard to judge the game when it is so new, and yeah, Saber have been doing lots of improvements also with SnowRunner, so I guess Roadcraft isn't exception. But yeah, hard mode is nice. It makes it more enjoyable, or I don't know, enjoyable, but it makes more sense to play it again. Start a new save file. Because I have been playing this save file for a longest time, but some time ago, maybe half year ago, we did start hard mode save with my husband, and it has been so fun. I like how it is different and somehow fresh to play even old maps again. Yeah, I did notice this Voron. It was very nice upgrade. And there was also many new trucks that I don't recall. I did notice at the first time when I played the game. Yeah, but it is really nice game. I don't think it is going to be a flop like Expeditions. I was doing this cause yeah, I don't know. I haven't been playing that game. It seems very fun, and I think I would enjoy that. But it isn't that interesting that I would play it right now, because I have so much other games to play. So yeah, sometimes you need to choose what games you are going to play and what not. Yeah, everyone is saying so, but I cannot say my opinion before I play that. I think someday I will. But yeah, I have been seeing people also who enjoy that game. But I feel that is somehow for a different audience, you could say. It isn't so much management game and truck game. It is more like exploring kind of game. If you like exploring, I guess that is the audience. And I can really understand why it doesn't hit the same way to SnowRunner audience. Cause no trucks, only scouts, that is pretty bad. And yeah, entirely different gameplay. Roadcraft isn't so much different. There are more similarities with that and SnowRunner. I have that game also, Expeditions. Not really my kind of game, but I do play it from time to time. Yeah, I really do think that it is different kind of audience. But his cave exploring did seem quite fun. I would like to try it out someday. They are really trying to bring it to life. Yeah, I have been noticing that. Somebody have been saying that they don't understand why they just don't bury that thing, but well, when you make new game from scratch, that is pretty expensive. And well, when the game is already there and the work has been done, it is maybe wise to try to make some upgrades and try to get it going before you bury that project. But yeah, I feel that I really could like that, cause the exploration part in SnowRunner is one thing that is the most fun for me. Of course, I like also all the cargo missions and all, but it is somehow thrilling to start new map and explore all the places, collect tasks and all. Yeah. And of course the part of it is that I really like these maps and graphical design, and yeah, I really like the atmosphere in SnowRunner. It is so nice. Now I do notice that this is also kinda fall map. Cause there is nice orange trees also in here. Don't go there. Okay. Nice. Now it is coming. But how do you feel, Smalix and Rupika, when you have been playing Roadcraft? Have you been playing SnowRunner after that? And how does it feel? Does it feel still very nice, or are you more like a Roadcraft persons now? Yeah, I didn't mean at the moment. Ah, nice views again. I did mean overall. How do you feel? Is Roadcraft better than SnowRunner, or Roadcraft person now? Because I can stack cargo like I'm building the Pure Khalifa. Okay. Yeah. That is very interesting to hear. Yeah, that building part is very nice add-on. Let's turn this off and think about a little bit. What is this even? It's this. I feel like it would be nice to build this road next. Medium logs and wooden planks. Okay, let's pick those up, and I think I'm going to use cat or something for those medium logs. You are giving me sneak peek on the next map I have not been to. Yeah? What map are you playing currently? Are you playing them like in chronological order? Release order? What is that? How? Ah, Duncan. Do I even have that? I think I don't. That was this New Year pass. Yeah, I don't remember those names yet. But was it that map? Where is this quarry or no? I don't understand. I'm a little bit outside. Yeah, I think I'm delivering these first, and then I'm doing that logging part. Oh. Let's take more fuel. Have I been taking that task, by the way? I think I have, but... No, I haven't. It doesn't go where I want it to go. This is little bit not harsh, but slow road. I think I need to refresh mud in some point. But yeah, we were thinking that we are going to move to the next map with our hard mode save, and I was actually planning to come here first, but it is little bit not problematic, but I would like to buy Azov Atom or some kind of Azov, and I feel like you need to go to the Russian map to get those vehicles what you want. So yeah, I don't know. Here is Taumur, but that is maybe my least favorite map in the base game. I don't know even why that is, but it is somehow maybe a little bit too long or something. I don't know. But I was thinking that maybe we should go to Dawn map first, because even many people doesn't appreciate that. I really do like that map. I was playing it once through already, and I really like that. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we are going to go Dawn next, and after that his map. Do I have... Yeah, there is only medium lock add-on, I guess. Yeah. So I cannot pick the wrong one. Bye, Smalix. Nice that you came here. Have a good day. Nice that you are still here, Red Hot. What are you doing? Is ESO going well? I like to play the regions in order. Yeah. I usually pick what interests me. I don't have any kind of typical order. Really? Firstly, I did play his main maps in order, but I think I didn't finish them 100% before I moved to the next. So yeah, I did leave something and did go to the other map, but yeah, I pretty much played these in order. Then I was moving to Yukon, but Yukon is maybe my last favorite map, so it was mistake. And it is still unfinished. I need to finish it someday, I guess. But yeah, after I did burnout at Yukon, I did go to Maine. That was a little bit of a challenge, but yeah, I cleared that. After that, I did Dawn. And I think sometime after I did go in Maine, we did play Kola Peninsula with my husband. So yeah. And then I have been playing also Ontario, but I have been playing this with my husband and in his save. So that is why I have 0% here. But yeah, otherwise I haven't been touching any maps. I haven't been playing Wisconsin, Amur, Tennessee. Oh, Glades. I have been playing a little bit of that with my husband. And yeah, I'm saving Scandinavia for the Christmas. Because I have been hearing so much hype about that map. And yeah, I kinda live here for myself, so so yeah, I'm saving that for Christmas. Maybe next North Carolina would be fun, or I don't know, maybe that Wisconsin. I don't know yet. My world is having 111 items. 111. Do you say it like that? I guess so. But 11 is my lucky number, so that is very nice number you got here. Yeah, you have been buying lots of furnishing, that is true. Do you already have a plan what house you are going to buy next? Or is it going to be a surprise? Thank you for subscribing, Rubika. Very appreciated. But yeah, Amur is one map that I'm not excited yet. I'm going to play that at the last. I don't know. But I like the challenge, but I feel like me and my husband, we are going to need vacation for that. You need to play it through at once, I feel like. I don't know if that is wise decision, but... Hello, Puuvertaus. Nice to see you here. I haven't been seeing you for a long time. Because I haven't been Twitch for a long time. Very nice that you did came. But mainly I'm very good. There have been some odd happenings lately, but otherwise I'm very great. How are you? It's okay, Red Hot. You can talk about the other subjects and games as well. It isn't so nöpönuuka, you know? I don't know how to translate that. It was raw, but it is challenging. Yeah, I bet it is. But yeah, I really feel that I'm going to need time for that. With that map. You were on my front page of YouTube while at work. Yay! Ah, you are working. How is it going with your work? Yeah, good old tube, yeah. Yeah, after 3 years I felt like Twitch isn't my platform. I was actually talking about it earlier in this stream, but yeah, somehow, yeah, I have been always being keen more of YouTube, always using this platform, and Twitch isn't bad, and I totally understand why somebody wants to stream in there, but somehow the culture and all this little nonsense like sound alerts and yeah, that all, it was a little bit frustrating to me. And also this subscribing system and all. I wasn't fond of that, so yeah. Now I'm here because I finally dare, you could you could say so, and yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, almost midday here. 11:39 a.m. All's good here. Going through the data of the specimens which went under the scopic lab last night. Aha! Sounds interesting. You have to play with PlayStation then. No alerts at all, lol. Yeah, you mean stream with that. But I'm not a console gal, you know. I have been always playing computers. I do have a Switch and sometimes I even play with my old Xbox, but it isn't the same. Ah, yeah, you are streaming with PlayStation. How I didn't know. I think I haven't been thinking about that, but of course, cause you play a sports game and all, so it makes sense. It isn't so handy with computer, I guess. But yeah, that also like when you are watching Twitch streams, that also bothers me. When I'm the audience, somehow all these sound alerts and all it, I don't know why I don't like that at all. Usually those alerts are pretty loud, and when I'm watching with my TV or so these streams, it can be pretty frustrating where there is going to be sound alerts and they go out so loud. Like my neighbors can hear that I'm watching streams. Yeah, I just don't like that. Of course you can add all kinds of layers in YouTube, I guess. If you wanna knick-knack with your streaming setup. I don't know. But somehow YouTube streams seem to be more clear. Yeah. There isn't so much knicker-knackers and all of that. Too much hassle with PC. Turn on 22 applications, see all of them crashing and burn just when you press the live button. With console, one button and all works fine. Yeah, I totally understand that. That is the good side of that. But for me, I edit videos and do all with my computer, so it makes sense to me also play with this. No urgent need for other equipment. All my all my money is tied to this setup. I am considering that I would like to buy a new Switch, but not right now. If they are going to release new Switch Animal Crossing limited edition, then I'm totally buying that. But if that doesn't happen, I don't know. That might take a while before that happens. And like I am still playing with my old Switch and it works just fine. Actually, I did buy SnowRunner for my Switch because I have been wanting to try that out. And yeah, now I did buy it. And I was thinking, like, cause it is much older game, it would work pretty nicely on Switch. And it is working okay. It isn't graphically so pleasing, but it is nice. And controls. It is hard to use those when I'm used to PC. Yeah. That is hard. But it makes my brain work, so I guess it is good for my brain. But hey, I have to continue working here, but leave a lark. Because Lurks makes the channel works. It was great to see you after such a long time. Yeah, great to hear about you too. Have a good work day. This is so nice truck, and I must say that I really did overlook this when I first find this or found this. Because you can find this vehicle in Alaska. And there it was very slippery. Because you cannot have change with this. And that isn't necessary. You don't need to use the asphalt roads. But yeah, somehow I was immediately like, oh, this ain't no good. After some time I did realize that this is very nice truck. Hello, Dance. How are you? Nice to see you too. Nice to hear that you are well. I'm also well, but I have been little anxious lately, have to admit, cause there was some repairmans yesterday, and they knocked on my door and wanted to see my bathroom. They were saying that they are checking some kind of moisturize levels or something. And I didn't think anything out of that. But after they left, I did recognize that they were doing some kind of, you know, like inspecting or something for the robbery or something. I don't know, but it was very shady business, and I have been figuring that out today. I have been calling everywhere and asking what was that about. But yeah, it was what I expected. It was some kind of shady business. But because of that, I didn't sleep very good last night. I was pretty anxious, and I was all the time like waking up and hearing things. Can I hear something unusual or something like that? So I have been a little bit spooked, you could say. And I felt kinda stupid that I let them in, but oh well. I'm pretty like, what is the word for that? In Finnish we say that you are blue-eyed person. You have blue eyes when you believe people's and don't doubt anything and like that. Be more careful and all. But yeah. When they did come inside, I immediately felt that there is something wrong, cause when they came inside, they immediately asked like, is my husband at home? And I was like, that's an odd question. Are you going to do something violence to me or what? Counting time, I don't know. But it was very weird. Gladly my husband was just coming home. He came after 10 minutes or so. And I said that to them, so they didn't stay long. But I guess they were like gathering some kind of information, like who lives here, do I have any property or anything. And now I'm going to be more careful in the future. I was even thinking that I should get this chain lock to my door. That would be good. Because if they would want to come inside to like strong man, what could I do? Not much. Hey, we're scouting it out. Yeah, I believe so, Dance. I believe so. But it was just... like maybe for some person it isn't a big deal and people think like, oh, that's normal. But this hasn't been normal in Finland. Finland is the country where all the people leave their doors open, basically. Cause nothing bad ever happens and everybody trusts each other and all about that. So for me it was a little bit shaking. That yeah, I feel very safe at here, but I need to be more careful. I cannot really know what happens. But I hope they don't think that my computers are very valuable. I hope so. Otherwise I have a big mess in here. So I hope this apartment didn't look very tempting. Aha, Vasa's rye bread. It's that time again. Now I have this place open, and there was some kind of plan, yeah. Semi-trailer with fishing boat. To Duncan Bay, where there? Let's turn this off and check that out. Aha. Just a second. My phone is ringing. more problems. Thank you, Dance. Have a nice day. Or is it day for you? It is morning, right? No, it's... Yeah, it is kinda morning. But it isn't. It is very late. More problems. My husband was calling and our second car Toyota is doing something funny. The car battery is low or something. It was doing something pretty odd. And yeah. He was thinking what he's going to do. Is he going to the dance class or is he going to drive back to home? I was saying that he should go to the dance class, and if this car doesn't work when he comes back, he can call to this I don't know how I would describe it. It is not kind of repair service, but it is the service that helps when you some way or another stop in the road. And we pay membership about that. So yeah, that isn't going to cost anything more to us, so yeah, let's see if he is going to come back on time or if he is going to need this vehicle service. Let's see. But yeah, lots of things happening this week. This is pretty unusual week and somehow it is pretty odd and tiring cause yeah, summer has been pretty rough. Not like that kind of rough cause I have been spending my vacation and all. Yeah, it has been nice, but there has been so much traveling and all. I'm pretty tired about traveling. And I really would want to have some relaxing normal life again. But yeah, there is happening something all the time. Something extra. So our normal routine hasn't been kicking off like I like I was thinking. There is service spare parts. And there is also, where are concrete blocks? No, concrete slabs. Let's see. There, factory. Concrete slab. And how many concrete slab do I need? One of those. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm going to do this then. Let's use Voron for that. Is there going to be trailer store? Yeah, there is. So I'm going to take trailer also, cause I think I'm going to need concrete slab for another job as well at some point. Back again at the muddy road and rain. Why I don't use this road? Let's try this out. I think this could be better road. Not so muddy, I guess. This is pretty muddy too. I guess this doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, this doesn't save time at all. Bad road. Okay, now I know that his road is not good. Okay, then I'm going to take trailer with this. Abandoned oil tank. There was task for that also. And I guess I was taking that quest already. Yeah, you cannot use deflock with the normal speed. Yeah. Ah, little bit bumpy, but I have extra lights in this truck, but somehow it still seems a little bit dim. Maybe these cars, it is sunset right now. Let's go over this? No. I didn't meant to push that. Usually I even haven't been like turning off the vehicle, but when I have been playing hard mode and fuel is so expensive, it is totally new habit to me, so now I do it even automatically. That is pretty fun. Slaps. Hello, 3J. Or how do I say your name? Welcome, how are you? That was a little bit loud. You said it right. Here is 3 of us and our names start with G. Doing good, you. I'm doing okay. But there is all the time happening all kind of strange things this week. And that is a little bit slowing me down, but otherwise very good. My mood is still good, so I'm good. Okay. My family has been like or I don't know if you meant family, but in my family there have been all with letter T. So that is pretty interesting, but have you been playing SnowRunner lately, 3J? I see, you are driving in British Columbia. That is where I live. Really? That sounds awesome. Really? I really would love to visit Canada someday. That is at my wish list. Wish list. Wish list. What is that even? But yeah, let's see when that is going to happen. But that is dream. What I'm going to execute someday. Not yet, haven't played it yet, but maybe if it goes on sale. SnowRunner is sale pretty often. Yeah, it is on sale pretty frequently. I'm not sure when was the last sale, but usually when there is some kind of Steam sale, SnowRunner usually is also in sale. It happens often. Well, have you been playing other Saber games or otherwise truck driving simulators or... That is a great wishlist item. I'm not from Canada, so it was my wishlist item for years before I moved here. What country do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind. I live in Finland. And sometimes I have been joking that we have lots of similarities in Finland and with Finland and Canada, you know, but all is bigger in Canada than here. Because, yeah, it is so close to US, and also Canada has almost all the same animals, but bigger versions, you know? So, yeah. Oh, yes, I love waiting for Steam sales. Yeah. I'm planning I'm going to purchase this last year pass for this game when the sale arrives. Let's see. I have still many regions that I haven't been playing through. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to buy even more DLCs. Or does it? No. Play a lot of Farming Simulator 25. Occasionally I play other games, including ETS, since you asked about driving games. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been playing ATS or ETS, but I'm a little bit interested about Saber's upcoming game that is going to be similar, and it also is going to like be in America map. So yeah, let's see if it is similar than ATS. It's called Road Kings. It is going to release next year, but there is going to be a twist with weather conditions and all. So yeah, let's see how they can execute that when there is already ATS at the market. So what else they have to offer to the truck simulator genre. I don't know. But I'm going to follow that, what happens. And I also like to play Farming Simulator 25, although I don't play it all the time. Usually I play it like a more like a burst kind, you could say. When I play it, I play a lot, and then I stop and keep some break. Awesome, yes, many similarities. I know quite a few from Denmark and Germany and other European countries. I hope you can visit Canada someday for sure. It is beautiful. Yeah, I think I can, but I have 3 cats. So when I'm traveling, it is usually a little bit challenging to get someone to take care of about my cats when I travel. And when I go with that distance, I would need more time than a week. 2 weeks at least. Otherwise it is no use. But yeah, that is going to be time consuming and expensive and also, yeah. Let's see in the future when it is going to happen. Oh, I haven't heard of that coming out. I will have to look it up. There's an RV one I'm looking forward to. Aha, okay. Yeah, I don't follow truck games so closely, but somehow I really like Saber games, so I have been following what Saber is releasing and doing and all, yeah. Oh yes, I have seen a cat or 2 behind you. Basic. Definitely hard to find somebody to care for pets when you travel. Yeah, it is. It is. And I don't wanna make my cats to travel. I really would like that this person can come here, because my cats are pretty like scaredy cats, especially Vyyyti comes stressed pretty easily, so yeah. If it isn't necessary, I don't wanna take him anywhere. It is more optimal if he can be at home. I have wooden planks in there. And what is this even? This is just a truck. This for some quest, I guess. My husband is a long-haul trucker, and I go with him every few weeks. So we follow driving games a bit more, and we are redoing an RV we bought, so we will be going full RV life once that is done. Really? Oh, very ambitious plan, but sounds very good. Oh, that is very exciting. But I myself, I like to watch all kind of RV vlogs and all, but I must say that I really am house person, if you could say that. I really love my home, and this is the place where I wanna be most of my time. So yeah, for me it would be pretty rough to live in RV, so yeah. It isn't for everyone, but I really can see how it is thriving for others. Oh yes, many cats have a hard time with that much change and get stressed for sure. Yeah. More tea. But yeah, I haven't been ever driving trucks in real life. That would be cool though, but I would need license for that. But otherwise, I like driving. And cars and all. I think this truck is going to be fine. But yeah, I can really recommend this game. This isn't like ATS, not at all, but this is a different kind of game. This is all about driving in harsh conditions and roads. So this game really gives the challenge sometimes. Another tea-loving person, yay. I love that you have your tea kettle there. I love my tea and have a kettle like that as well. That is green. Oh, nice! Yeah. I have candle under that, so my tea keeps warm when I'm streaming. But yeah, I drink lots of tea, especially when it's cold time of the year. And yeah, we did have a pretty hot summer, but now it is fall again. And yeah, I'm basically drinking 2 liters of tea almost every day, so yeah. I haven't been ever fan of coffee. I can drink that, but yeah, I don't find it tasty. Maybe if there is lots of milk and something, maybe some kind of syrup or something, then it can be good. And actually I like also Irish coffee, but otherwise, no. Irish coffee is maybe a little bit surprising that I like that, but I do. Oh yes, It's off-road game versus ATS being on a highway, yeah. In this game you need to figure it out what you are going to do, in what order, with what trucks and all, yeah. And sometimes you make mistake and then you're stuck. Yes, for sure. Now that it's getting fall here, drinking more hot tea as well. Yeah. Of course there is iced tea also, but it isn't the same. Although that is good too. I found a tea coffee mix that is alright. I haven't ever heard anything like that, but sounds very interesting. But I am not a coffee person either. I do like coffee chocolate bars though. Yeah, same. I like also coffee ice cream and all. And baked goods, and I like those. This aroma is pretty nice. But I don't like the strong taste, I guess. It is going to be pretty tight here. Ay. Ah. Can I move now or what? Let's try. Let's move this first. Yeah. It worked fine. Yeah, so sometimes it is. And of course you need to stack all the vehicles at the same place. Okay, now this road is cleared, I guess. There was one quest where I was cleaning this road for. I wanna move the boat. Huh? To here? Huh. Last time when I watched it was showing somewhere else. Somewhere here. I don't know. Okay. Oh well, oh well. Now it is fixed. Ah. Then I think this is totally doable. Saddle high. I think I'm going to take Colop for that. There is even picture of out of that situation. There is the boat we need to move. Yeah, let's take Colop. I'm not sure which one though. Ronja? She really wants the attention all the time. Do you? She loves to send purring noises. That is little bit funny. Are you little bit funny cat? Are you? Yeah. Do you have any pets, 3J? Oh, don't fell off. This is already old cat. This is my first one. And it is 15 years old now. I did get her when little bit before I did move away from home, so she has been my companion all the time. Yeah, from the start. No, I wish I did, but I have bad allergies and the danger bothers me. What is that word? Love pets though. Ah, she's quite old but lovely how long you've had her. Yeah, she's very important. There isn't going to be a sum, but I wouldn't pay that she keeps healthy. Yeah, and you know that. Somehow I little bit maybe like this color better. No, this. Maybe I take this. But I have saddle low. Yeah, I do. There needs to be saddle high. Really? You are stuck in there already. Ah. Let's use all-wheel drive. That is going to help. Hehe. No, I have saddle high. There isn't any other options. Oh well then. Everything is fine. Let's go through here. Tender like skin flakes, dry skin, things in their fur like the oils and such they gather. Yeah! Ah, now I know what you mean. Yeah, usually allergies isn't about the fur itself, you are right. And yeah, especially cats can be very allergizing. I grew up with some cats. Had one dog for a few months and mainly had pet rabbits in my high school years. I also did have mainly rabbits when I was at middle school. So yeah. Same for me. But when I became teenager, I saw these little kittens. One of my friend place. There was so little kittens. They were just been born and they didn't even open their eyes yet. They were so small and vulnerable. And Lilia, that cat, was there. And I immediately fell in love. And I knew that I need to get her. So yeah, I did meet her before she even opened her eyes, and that is quite sweet. But yeah, I feel like she really loves me too. She's really fond of me, so it is a bond between us. Rabbits are great pets. Yeah, they are, and so cute. There are a few breeds of dogs that are allergy friendly. Maybe someday I will get one. Yeah, that's true. There are also maybe 2 breeds of cats also that doesn't affect for every allergic peoples, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have allergies for myself, so hard to say anything about that. I took care of a stray cat in high school that had a few litters of kittens. It was a great experience. Yeah, kittens are so cute. Yeah, that is a nice story because I really hadn't thought about taking a cat before. So it really was a whim, you could say. Because I was a rabbit person right then and all, but when I did see Lily, I knew that I need to take her. Even we didn't have cat in our house when I was little, so I didn't have any experience about cats, but yeah, now I have plenty. Overall, there have been 6 cats, but 3 of them have been dying. They even haven't been living so long, because I have been taking mainly stray cats, and it is very rewarding to take them, but there is this problem that they can have all kinds of sickness and all. So there is pretty narrow chance that it is going to live a long and healthy life. That is a little bit sad. But I still wanna take stray cats because I feel it is important that somebody does that. It is my life job, I don't know. My life purpose to take stray cats. Lots of cat experience for sure. Yes, agree. Rewarding for stray cats, but it can be hard with their sicknesses they usually have. Yeah. Lilia has been pretty pretty healthy, but yeah, she's expectation. It is perfectly okay to have that as a life goal. Yeah, I think the same. Like I don't have kids and I'm not planning to get any. Pets are my children. I like children and all, but somehow I feel I wouldn't be a good mother, or that I wouldn't be ready for that. Yeah, no, it's not for me. I just know it. Agreed, no kids here. Like them, but I like being able to give my nieces, nephews back at the end of the day, lol. Yeah, same. You know what? You sounded exactly like my husband when you said that. It is pretty funny. He says always that it is nice to borrow them, but nice to get them back. Was there fuel carrier somewhere? No, there isn't. There was, I think. Yeah, there was goat fuel carrier. But I guess I'm going to continue this way. Maybe I can take another truck right there and get some fuel to the crossway. But what else do you play? 3J than Farming Simulator? I'm glad I have found your channel. Meet somebody across the world and feel much in common and to talk about. Yeah, it is really nice. Actually, I was just talking about that my channel turns now 1 year tomorrow. And it is quite funny. It feels like year has been going so quickly. But yeah, I have been streaming 5 years now. But firstly I streamed in Finnish for so many years, 4 years. But it didn't blow up, you know? And I felt like if I'm going to make new gaming channel, it is going to be in English then. But yeah, I haven't been very good for speaking English, or so I have been taught. But yeah, I wanted to take it as a challenge and practice my English at the same time when I stream. And yeah, I'm very glad that I started this journey because it has been so much fun and I have been learning to talk so much better. And yeah, now I'm not going to stream games in Finnish anymore. That days are over. But yeah, actually it has been pretty quiet first year. There haven't been lots of people in my channel. But somehow last Wednesday my channel did not blew up, but there has been lots of new people lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe AI is finally favoring me. I guess so. But yeah, there has been lots of new people and I'm very glad. It is pretty rewarding, although I haven't been expecting much. Otherwise than learning English. Terraria! Yeah, I love that game too. And Palworld is one game that I have been thinking that maybe I should play that. But I haven't get time for that. Planet Zoo, okay, that is familiar, but haven't played that. A lot of crafting / simulator games, yeah. I also love crafting and simulators, so yeah, feel you. That is incredible. I will be sure to share your channel on my channel and see if I can send some lovely people your way. Really? Oh, that's so nice. I need to check your channel after this stream. And hello, Frankie. How are you today? I think you've been doing great with your English. It is a good challenge. Glad you are setting for and doing it. I used to be bad with public speaking, but live streaming has helped me a lot. Ah, yeah, it helps also with that. I have been always test speaker. Sometimes I even speak too much. Like, sometimes I hope I could be quiet, but well, I can listen very well also. I think I'm a good listener, but when I get excited, yeah, I'm all over the place. It can be pretty tiring. So, yeah, usually when I meet new peoples, like I'm all the time blah 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 blah. They cannot say anything and they are like, wow, what an intensive person. But when I get to know new people better, then I calm down pretty much. You could say that. Our channel has been quiet all summer until last week and then did great as well. So perhaps we did please AI somehow. Yeah, I really think so. Because there has been happening something different. But I have been seeing videos in YouTube that AI has been changing somehow in YouTube. Yeah, I haven't been watching those videos, but I have been seeing videos about that. And I have been thinking that maybe I should explore this more. But yeah, it seems that something is different. And good to hear that you are good, Frankie. Have you been doing what lately? Harvesting your vegetables, or have you been playing, or what? Haha, I am quite quiet actually in real life. But online I can tell close. Ah, okay, yeah. But it is somehow different. Like, I have been saying that it is almost the same effect when you are driving a car, you know? Because when you are driving a car and somebody does something stupid, you can like do all kinds of hand marks and push horn and curse or something, you know? You wouldn't do that probably in the grocery store, but you can do it when you are in the car, because that somehow keeps you safe or something. I don't know. You have your own bubble, and I feel like the internet has the same effect on people. I don't know if that made any sense, but that is how I think you have been thinking about it. Nice truck and nice load in back. Yeah, yep. Let's see how it goes, but Colop is pretty reliable, having taken many hard missions with that. Yes. I made some salsa and dry mix for seasoning. Ah, that sounds very good. Okay, nice that you did understand my comparison. Do I have any fuel carrier truck? I guess I have. Maybe I'm going to use this, because I don't have any other use for this right now. Oh, it is pretty heavy. Let's go. My mother-in-law was also giving me a good amount of vegetables when I last were there. So I have been also doing some soup and grilling pumpkins and We have also these kale chips. My husband did those yesterday. And all. I have also some beets. I don't usually use beets for my cooking, but now when I have those, I need to use them. But yeah, it's always nice to get free food. It is lovely to get free fresh vegetables. Yeah, it is. And you even have the most vitamins in those if you can freshly get them. It is not the same than you purchased it from the store. So yeah, I never say no to those. Huh? Kohlrabi. I need to Google that. What is that? Aha. And it is changing the voice to my phone. Interesting. But fine. Aha! Well, this is new to me. I haven't been using this either. It is kyssäkaali in Finnish. How do you use that? Would be interesting to know. Let's put Bluetooth off, then I don't switch my audio source all the time. This year I have only jack-o'-lantern pumpkin for Halloween. Ah, is it big one? Like, do you grow these monster pumpkins? It's pretty much a cabbage. Aha. So I steam it for a side dish, but also just love it sliced up raw with salt and pepper on a sandwich. Ah, sounds good. I think I need to try that out by myself also. It's very similar to the taste of broccoli stems or a mild radish, but the texture of cabbage. That sounds so interesting. I really need to try it out. Well, this boat is moving nicely. Keep it real. I haven't been doing many kinds of like harvesting garden or anything this year, but as I have been telling to Frank, we did plant berry bushes, black currant, red currant, cherry trees, one apple tree, and one pine. And that was enough for me. That was lots of work to plant all those. And yeah, I did get little taste already this year from my black currants, and those were pretty delicious, but apple tree isn't going to survive, I guess. Rabbit did already eat that little bit, or maybe bigger bit. So I'm not sure it is going to survive, but cherry trees are okay, my currants are okay, and pine is fine. So yeah, I guess it is normal that everything doesn't go just as you would want. Maybe I plant new apple tree next year. Let's see. But yeah, then I can pick some berries. We already did have these black berries. I don't remember what those were. I did learn it last time and now I don't remember it. I need to check it out, cause now it buckles me. Chokeberry, yeah. We have chokeberry bushes, and I'm going to make some warming drink that people drink in here at all the Nordic countries. It's called glöggi, and I'm going to make that. Yeah, I agree. Those will be so nice when they grew up and start producing all this yummy stuff. Although there is lots of work to prepare it all, but still. Oh, I am not sure if I have tried chokeberry. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't taste like... It isn't like delicious. But it is pretty healthy and makes nice choice, I think. And jam. But yeah, it isn't the most delicious berry, but it is very easy to take care of. And it also like gets ready very late at fall, so you have something to do even when harvest season is basically over. I usually pick those berries at October or so, so yeah, it is pretty late. That ship is huge. It's going to be fun once it gets there. Yeah, I really look forward to see what kind of animations we are going to have And hello, train guy, how are you? Do you also play SnowRunner? That will be interesting to make that drink. Yeah, I was doing it last year and it was so good that I wanna do it again. You put all kinds of ingredients in there, chili and all, so it is very spicy and warming drink. It is like designed for winter time in cold places. The valley I live in, we have many vineyards and orchards. Every type of fruit tree you can imagine. Wow, that sounds awesome. Many acres of orchards and vineyards with mountains around us. That sounds nice, and also that must be very beautiful view. Yes, some berries are earlier in the year, so it would be nice to have a fall berry. Yeah, I think it is nice that everything doesn't get ready at the same time, and then you need to be whole months at the kitchen. I like more than you have all the time something small to do at the summer and at the fall. Like not all at once. Otherwise I think it can be pretty tiring. I'm doing well. I play only SnowRunner. It's my favorite. Thank you for asking. How many hours do you have in SnowRunner? If that is your main game. An old game, as you said. But yeah, this is such a great game. I also love this. It is a little bit hard to see when this ship is so big, but it has been going great. I think it is going to go great still, cause now we are going to have only asphalt road. If I was watching it right, yeah. Today I catch new trophy fish on Elk Lake in Russian fishing forum. Really? What kind of fish did you get? My husband has been getting this bluegill trophy for many times. But otherwise I think not much else. I haven't been like, how you say it? I haven't been learning lots about trains, but I guess I'm the person who gets pretty easily excited over new things. That is sometimes a good thing, but sometimes it is also a bad thing, because I get excited so easily, and I don't have time for all the interests I do have. And sometimes it is very hard for me to choose what I really want to do, with what I wanna spend my time. So, it is not easy. Around 2000, but that's just base game and cola over and over. I just now got new maps. Haven't have the money. Oh, that's very unfortunate to hear. But yeah, I can really see that you are very passionate. Passionate SnowRunner. But actually, one of my favorite DLC maps is Kola Peninsula, so that is great. I think that is so beautiful map, and it is at the same time challenging, but there are also some relaxed quests as well. Sunfish or warmouth, I think. Now I have 3 trophy from Elk Lake. Oh, nice job. Yeah, let's see when I'm going to play Russian fishing next time. Right now I'm having my driving game phase. But after this I don't know. Maybe it is going to be farming phase or fishing phase or something next. Let's see. I love the aurora in Kola, it looks so realistic. Have you... do you live somewhere where you can see auroras? You don't need to tell if you don't want to, but... I live in Finland and here you can see auroras. But I don't live far up the north, so usually when I see auroras they aren't so strong. They are usually green colored in here, what I have been seeing. Ah, you used to live in Alaska. Oh, that sounds so nice. So, lots of cold climate peoples here. Cause 3J also lives in Canada. So, yeah, we all know about something about the harsh winters. And Frankie lives in Slovenia. I guess that in Slovenia there is also pretty cold times, cause there are lots of those mountains and all. Or how is it, Frankie? How would you describe it? I can see them once in a while, but not as strong. Only seen them properly once. Yeah. I have seen them properly, but not all the different color variations what you could see up the north. But yeah, they are saying that there is very big possibility that there is going to be a big sunburst in the next few years. And if that happens, I'm sure we all are going to see plenty of auroras then. Because it would be the biggest sunburst for a decade or so. Or 2 decades. Or something. I don't know, but it was so long time ago. Before I was born. Where is that ship? The ship is launched. Is it just there? Or where did it go? I am a little bit blind, I feel. But lots of money. Although I don't need any money, but still. It's gone. Little bit sad. I was kinda waiting some kind of animation or something. But well. Okay. Okay, my husband did put a message that Toyota doesn't start anymore. Let's see how he is going to come home, or do I need to pick him up? I don't know. Let's see. Aha, okay, now it started. Now it started again. I'm not expert with cars, but I think maybe it is some kind of problem that I don't know what that is in English. I need to translate that word. Touch disorder. Yeah. That is what I think there could be. I don't know. But yeah. Some kind of electricity problems. What a shame. It is hard when car goes older. There can be lots of all kinds of malfunction. Huh. Animation would have been cool. Yeah, I think the same. I played 2 hours Russian fishing at the morning first with coffee, then 2 or 3 hours SnowRunner or Farming Simulator 25 with second coffee. Aha, so you are switching the games. I'm not that kind of player. When I play some game, I play that. I usually burst with games. I play 1 week, 2 weeks, something, one game. Then when I get a little bit tired, I change the game and do it all again. Yeah, that is my way to play. We barely have a winter in my valley here. We don't even get a few centimeters without it melting with a few days. I miss the snow honestly, and the rain. Desert/drought like here in the valley. Ah, interesting. Yeah, there wasn't any kind of animation. They have been lazy at Saber's end. Slovenia is small country with all in reach of 120 kilometers. You are at 8 a.m. in the mountains. At the 10 a.m. you are at the sea. At 12 a.m. you can go to over of 4 regions in Slovenia. Ah, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Five kilometers from my village is cave named Ice Cave, and there is snow and ice all year. Really? That sounds very nice. I hope the snow isn't dirty, is it? I'm just thinking that if snow is all year, it can get pretty dirty, but I don't know. It depends about the people. Okay, what I'm going to do next? Canned food factory. Warehouse access. That would be nice. Officer's investigation complete. Okay, I don't know what that even means. But right. I guess I have been fixing almost all the bridges. There is one landslide. There is one sawmill bridge. Drilling station bridge. Medium blocks, okay. Maybe I should do this. Let's take cat. But where is it? There. I can get medium logs from there as well. Maybe I do that. This doesn't turn so easily. %. No, not bad at all. I haven't been playing in this map for a long time, so I feel that is quite nice amount work done. Last time when I streamed this, that stream did escalate a little bit. I was streaming this game 8 hours. But today I will quit when my husband is at home. But I'm not sure when that is going to happen. If there are some car problems. Cause he's going to need some help, I guess. No, snow is on the floor deep in the cave and ice candles are hanging from upper side cave. Oh, that sounds very magical. Really? Oh, sounds really nice. Yeah, now we have one place to travel more. Slovenia. I really like to go different countries, and actually I feel like little countries are better than bigger ones because it is pretty easy to navigate and all. I have been in Denmark now 3 times, and I really love that country, and that is very nice place. Mainly because it is so small, and there is very nice bus and train and metro network. It is very cheap and easy travel there, and also if you like to drive with own car, that is also very easy. Traffic culture is pretty much the same than in Finland, and otherwise the culture is pretty same than in Finland, so yeah. I don't know if that is the thing what you are looking after when you go to other countries, but somehow that place feels like home when it is similar. In the other cave near my village, archaeologists found Stone Age ceramic tools and weapons from antlers and bone. Oh, very interesting. Nice geological finds. I think that there were snow and ice days. There could be lots of nice old stuff to be found. 'Cause gold usually makes the things stay for a good conditions. Many Europeans are surprised how big Canada is here and how many days it takes to travel here. Some funny stories when they think we can just go somewhere for a weekend, come back, and it's much longer. That sounds odd to me, actually, but it might be because I have been traveling a lot since I was a child. But yeah, it could be that if people haven't been traveling a lot at the faraway countries, you could say, I think they maybe don't understand that it isn't so easy. Yeah, that is why I don't wanna make only 1 week trip to Canada. I really need at least 2 weeks for that. 'Cause that would be stupid. There wouldn't be enough time to do almost anything. But yeah, I haven't been so far away. Maybe the farthest places I have been are Egypt and Madeira. Yeah. But not very far. Although totally different than here. For photos of ice cave, just type in Google Ledena Jamana Chosny? Chosny. Do you pronounce it like that? I have no idea. I tried. We did a month trip across the Newfoundland and back. Even that feels short in hindsight, so much to see. Yeah. Newfoundland is also one place that is in my must visit places. Yeah. No, it's there. Wrong place. Oh, my chompies. Well. We are going to go there. Maybe through here? No, it is going to take ages. No. Let's go through here. Oh, very basic that you are driving to the wrong place. This was hard at the last time as well. Aha. Now I'm stuck and all. But yeah, I really need to check that cave. Egypt would be nice. What would you saw? What's your favorite place you've been? That's a difficult question. I actually need to admit that I didn't find Egypt very nice place. And that is only my opinion. But I don't know. I was very young back then, only 18. And it was somehow also pretty dangerous trip, so yeah, it was nice to see once, but I don't wanna go there twice. Otherwise, I have been liking all the places where I have been traveling. But favorite, that is very hard to choose, but I really like Denmark, and Madeira was very nice as well. But I have been at Greece a couple times. It is also very nice. Spain is very nice. But yeah, it is hard to name one favorite. I can only name my least favorite, it seems. Yeah, icebergs are nice. I haven't been witnessing them yet, so. But there are couple countries where I wanna go that have icebergs, especially Norway. That is my neighbor country, but I haven't been there ever. I should fix that situation soon. Because it isn't even hard to drive there. You don't even need a plane. Or in English, ice cave is Stonja. Aha. Yes, I have heard about how dangerous it can be. For sure, hard to pick favorites. Yeah, every place has something that you like so much. Yeah, and I have been also in Italy, at Sicilia. Or do you say it like Sicily? I guess so. We say the places so differently in Finnish. I don't know even why. Like, do you know what is Kola Peninsula in Finnish? Kuolan niemimaa. Why we have our own name for that? I have no idea. Because that is part of Russian. Why do we have Finnish name for that? Well, I don't know. But it is what it is. And hello, Cairo. How are you? I'm good. There have been some strange happenings this week. But besides that, I'm fine. Stranger things happening this week. But maybe it is going to be pretty soon nice and boring again. I hope so. Haha, you are like me, hard to do favorites, but Kalle is not favorites. Yeah, it has been the same when I have been figuring out what I wanna do for a living. Like, it has been such a struggle to find out what work I wanna do. And I can say, I have so long list what I don't wanna do, but what I wanna do, it is much harder to say. But my dream is right now to some way or another make job out of this social media thingy. I don't know how, when, I don't know the details, but I'm trying. And if that doesn't work out, maybe I am going to be what is that even in English? Personal advisor? No, it isn't like that. But I can explain that. I am going to be business owner still. I'm not going to work like employers again. That is not for me. So if I don't success in a couple of few years, maybe I am going to then like sell service that I can offer personalized help for other peoples. Like help them with cleaning, groceries, all kind of that. So yeah, it's not personal advisor, but some kind of personal help thingy. Yeah, that is what I'm going to do if I don't succeed this way. But let's see. I will leave all the cards open. I don't know if you say like that in English, but we say like that in Finnish. Maybe that is all the options open in English. Huh? Huh? And hello, Midna. How are you today? Have you been playing or what have you been doing? Or knitting? This is very great game, Cairo. I agree. I have been playing this now over 500 hours. And for me, the time limit that I have been playing game a lot is 500 hours. So yeah, I have been playing this game now a lot with my own parameters, you could say. Oh yes, I get what you mean. That would be great. Assisting others with things like that is such a wonderful thing in itself. Yeah, and I really like to work with people. So, yeah, that is what I'm going to do next. But I hope I don't need to. Because I really love to do social media. Stream and make videos and all. If someone didn't already hear that, I have also a Finnish channel where I shoot all kind of content, but it is lifestyle channel. So I have kind of two main channels that I run right now. And I have also other plans, but yeah, time is limited. So it is usually testing out what works, what gets the views, what doesn't. Yeah. But I'm trying. Did you say knitting? I'm crocheting right now while watching and chatting. Yeah, I really like to craft with my hands, and that is also new hobby for me. When I was saying that I get excited easily. Like, I weren't good with handicrafts when I was in middle school. But after that, I don't know how, but I somehow wanted to learn how to make a pair of wool socks. And I did learn that. And I found that it was actually even pretty easy. And after that, I really get into the knitting world. And I have been crocheting also. I can crochet, but I feel I'm a little bit better with knitting. I prefer that little bit more, but it depends about the project, of course. Yeah, my main channel is at the description, I think. No description, it is at my channel. What is that? Channel description, yeah. It is there. There I have links to my Finnish YouTube channel, and I think also for Instagram, but I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. I haven't been creating subtitles, but I have been watching pretty many videos with automatically generated subtitles, and those are pretty accurate, so I think AI is really improving that thing. Sometimes I don't like this AI thingy at all, but I must admit that translations and all of that is pretty handy. We have 2 main channels as well. It takes many years to build our channels, but it's taking off. I have faith in your channels doing well since you want to put in the work and are passionate about it. Yeah, I feel the same. I agree with you. I have been seeing lots of videos about why many people doesn't succeed with YouTube, streaming or videos or whatever. And the main reason is because people quit. Like, I guess many people think that it is going to be easy money, easy views and all. But it is very hard nowadays. And yeah, it really needs the determination and lots of work and passion even to get your channels through. It isn't easy task. But yeah, I feel like if you are doing something what you love, you are going to find the ways. I don't know if that is a little bit naive, but that is what I like to think. No, not there. Drilling station bridge. With YouTube dubbing and AI, it has come along a lot to watch channels not in native language. Yeah, that is very true. And I don't know if native English speakers that is hard to read subtitles, but for me and many other country citizens it is pretty easy, because we don't have almost anything except child movies dubbed. How do you pronounce that? Yeah, so we have basically original language in every TV series, movie, etc. And we have Finnish subtitles. So yeah, it can be hard if you aren't used to read them, but when you have been reading them at your whole life, basically as long as you did know how to read, it happens very automatically. You don't need to like focus on it separately. And that is very interesting cultural difference that I did notice maybe a decade ago or so. But can I ask 3J, what is it about? What kind of channels you have? What kind of channels? What is the main subject and content and all? You were saying that you wanna maybe do content about this VR life? RV life. Yeah. Interesting. So this subtitle information was new to you, 3J. Yeah. We have our gaming channel, this one that I'm chatting on, that we live stream on. Our main channel is currently trucking vlog / travel vlog that we transition from trucking to RV. Oh, that sounds so interesting. I think that will be very interesting to see this real life channel. I really like to watch that kind of content. So it is basically 1 or 1.5 hour videos with scenery of the mountains. We show trucking, sometimes loading / unloading, and just talk. Yeah, that would be so nice to watch along when I knit or something like that, or make food. I very usually do something else when I'm watching YouTube, not always, but usually I watch YouTube when I cook or clean or knit or even drive. Or right then I don't watch, I listen. But there is my current whip, what I'm doing. I really would need to finish this, because this is now kind of stuck, this project. But I'm making cotton t-shirt like this, and it is almost ready, but these hideous parts are still unfinished. I need to make this neck part and also little shirts. So yeah, this is my current project that I really would need to finish. But somehow this summer I haven't been interested about knitting almost at all. Last year I was so excited about knitting, but this summer I have been very interested about playing board games. Yeah. That is my new hobby again. You can see some board games there on the background, and yeah, I have been board gaming a lot this summer. A lot of board games. And money well spent, because I have been also buying lots of new board games. I really would want to have gasoline. There was the fuel station. I guess I'm going to take one truck out and fill it up. Let's take this example. Have you been knitting, Midna? Or have you been playing or what have you been doing? But yeah, same for me. I really would need to knit. But I don't know why I don't have inspiration yet. I was trying to, but it did get all wrong. I was doing a headband for my husband. Here is my model. But it did go wrong. It did go all wrong. And then I was just... yeah, I don't know. It didn't work out. Um, 3J, could you put your channel name at the comment section? I don't know if you can put comments when stream is on, but I actually have no idea, but yeah, I could check it later. And thank you. I don't know why, but I really like pink color. Not like cool pink doesn't fit me, but otherwise. I just took many years away from crochet and finally back to it. It happens, lol, yeah. Yeah, sometimes just you don't feel like it. And when you don't, you shouldn't force yourself, cause... I don't have a road there, no! Cause there is a landslide on the road. Okay, but I have one concrete slab. Yeah, okay, I can do this. I have the concrete slab and I know that I can get service spare parts here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here is my Voron. What have you been playing, Mitna? Have you been playing ESO? Oh, it is easy to get frustrated at that yarn. Yeah, somehow I really like to knit and crochet and all, but sometimes, you know, you want just to do some like brainless projects, you know? Like, because when you are knitting some bigger project, you are going to need your brain. You need to think about how this is going to turn out. How I'm going to do this. What I'm going to do here and all of that. And yeah. If you like doesn't feel like you wanna plan and figure out, it isn't so much fun. And I wanted to do a little project that I wouldn't need to think, and I was thinking that this headband it is, but it wasn't so easy. So I did get a little bit frustrated. I am currently doing fall themed wall hangings before that bathroom loafers. Haha. I have been thinking that I would want to do something similar. Like some kind of decorations what I could switch out when seasons go on. That would be so funny. But yeah, I'm not in there yet. That I would have time to do those. But yeah, some Halloween and fall decorations would be so cute. Yeah, you have the same situation as me, Midna. That if you just would focus day or two, your project would be ready. Yeah. It is same for me. But somehow, I don't know, I just don't find the motivation to do that. Maybe in the later fall or so, I don't know. Or maybe I'm going to play only, I don't know. I will figure that out. There is also one new talent that I wanna learn, and that is cross-stitching. I already have the materials for that, but I haven't started it yet. I don't know. I haven't been crafting almost anything if you doesn't count the kitchen. Yes, that is what I'm doing, so I can still have seasonal decoration in the RV. And wall hangings roll up / store and take little room, so it is perfect. Yeah, that sounds so nice. So nice and exciting. I love cross-stitching, but my eyes have a hard time with the small holes. One of the first crafts I learned. Ah, yeah. I don't know yet how I'm going to feel about it, but I have Stardew Valley cross-stitching book. My husband did buy it for me at Christmas present, and yeah, it is so cute. I wanna stitch all those chickens and sheep and all, and cows. But yeah, when you do something new that is going to need lots of time and focus, so yeah, I haven't started it yet. Yeah, I am Stardew Valley fan, if you couldn't tell it yet. And big one. Big fan. So you have been doing also cross-stitching, nice. What kind of projects have you been doing? I would really love to cross-stitch some towels or something when I get better at it. Oh, that sounds like fun. I will have to Check out that low star Valley. Yeah. That is so nice game. I really love that. That is also one game that I have been playing a lot. So, over 500 hours. And I have that game at my PC, but also at my Switch. And I must say that Stardew is the most perfect Switch game. I must say that I really love to play it even more with Switch than PC, cause when I play at Switch you can be so laid back. Like I am just laying around that nest chair, and yeah, it is somehow so slow and relaxing. Although I mainly play at PC. Some games are just somehow better with console. And then by the way, my husband was putting some message. Aha, okay. So my husband is stuck and he's going to need for a drive. So I guess I'm going to quit soonish and do some driving in real life at the night time, cause it is 9:30 p.m. and it is very dark. But it's fine. It is very nice to go for a evening, or I could say night drive. Oh, and I did forget that vehicle part. Of course I did. Now it is hard to go back with this trailer. No. Well, there was more power than I would want it, but maybe I can do it like this, maybe. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yes, okay. Okay, and I can also turn around like this. Oh my. And this Golop is also in the way, of course. Too many trucks. Service spare parts. Hello, Karhu. How are you? Oh no. Well, I'm glad you can go help him, and I hope you can fix the car issues. Yeah, my husband was saying that he thinks it isn't maybe a big issue, he thinks he can fix it by himself. So, yeah, we are trying to figure that thing out ourselves. If it doesn't work, then there is no other way than to pay big money for somebody else, but yeah. He is a car mechanic by his education, so yeah, he knows thing or two about the cars. I'm good. A bit tired, going to bed soon. Tomorrow's gonna be busy day in Helsinki. Oh. Yeah. I feel you. I'm not tired, but there have been lots of you could say extra stuff this week for me as well, and it is like little bit disturbing my streaming and all. Oh well, that car can be there. But yeah, Toyota did go broke on the road some time ago, and I really need to now drive Sopuli home, so yeah. Driving in games and driving in real life. But yeah, this week has been pretty odd. Let's see. Maybe it is going to normalize soon. Yeah, I hope so too, but it's not such a hurry, cause we have cars. My husband has his work car. Then we have our pretty new car, Seat Ibiza, and Toyota is our hubby, or children, or baby, or something. You could say. Oh well. Now I have 45% at British Columbia. Nice, nice. I did get in some progress. So, yeah, thank you for you all for being here. It has been so nice stream and so nice to chat with you all. I really appreciate you hanging out here, and yeah. I'm going to stream tomorrow also. It is going to be chainless stream, but I don't know what is the time when I start. I need to check that out, but I'm going to do this. Now I don't remember words anymore, but I'm going to do some timing and put it out here in my channel so you can see when it starts tomorrow. But that is what is going to happen tomorrow. Chainless stream, and yeah, see you tomorrow if you wanna watch that game. If you don't, I don't blame you. But that is going to happen. Have a nice evening yourself, Karhu, and I hope tomorrow workday is going to be nice, even it is pretty rough. It was great to chat. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a wonderful and safe drive and evening. Same to you, 3J. Put your channel name to the comments so I can check it out. Yeah. Good evening, day, or whatever you are having, and see you tomorrow, hopefully.